Oh, what the fuck? Why ain't you receiving face, huh? Okay. It was just quite unhappy. Alright. Hello. Hi, Snowtwig. Alright. I'm seeing I'm a little quiet. Did some tweaks to my audio setup, so we might have to be a little patient today. Dippodots, hello. Yeah. I kind of went through and like did a bunch of shit to my desk. I just unplugged a bunch of stuff and replugged in a bunch of stuff, so it's gonna be interesting. It might be a mess. Weird stream, but we'll get through it. We'll get through it. Just let me know if things are too quiet, too loud, whatever. I did actually forget I wanted to install a thing on this computer. Come on, stupid thing. Oh, I see. It's not... What do you mean device temperature is too high? Bullshit. Actually, what's the game frame rate right now? Hold on. Where are my buttons? What the fuck? Oh, it's not in debug mode. Okay, I can't tell. Wait. Oh, no, okay. Sorry, I'm seeing a weird delay and I'm not sure where it's coming from. I did forget I wanted to install some bullshit over here, though. Alright, yeah. So hopefully this doesn't shit the bed. But yeah, I'm a little not jazzed about it, but I think I truly think I need to figure out NDI for this, just because we were playing Eugenics last week, and the FPS was amazing and glorious on my screen, but I guess porting it through Unreal Engine made it not look great, so that and Red Dead 2, it's just easier if it goes through OBS, and if I can just do a transparency thing with NDI. Like, I think I'm mostly annoyed. Well, first of all, I'm annoyed that it looks like this shit is lagging so hard. Someone's screaming. Someone was like screaming outside. Anyway, yeah, the game does not look like it's running great right now. 39-month streak. Damn, Starman. Thank you. Let me just take a peek, though, if I may. Or actually, I guess I can file GPU. Scene render. Yeah, okay. Yeah. You can't see what I'm looking at, but this shit fucking sucks. I wonder, it's post-process. So some of it's post-process, well, most of it's post-process. Well, hold on. What I need to do is run this while the game's playing, but what is this NDI stuff? It's just that I can get my character with transparency, but because right now it's all in engine, but I think that's what's tanking my frame rate right now. Okay, so now I need to profile GPU. Yeah, holy shit. 24 milliseconds. It's kind of a lot. So now it's now the most is deferred lighting, which I suppose makes sense. Well, this is a little strange to me what I'm seeing here, because I thought before a big chunk of this was, oh, maybe it's because it can't. Maybe it's because it doesn't see. I don't know, I'm confusing myself, but you can like super see that, like, I don't know if the audio itself is actually delayed, but you can fucking see. It looks like shit. Also, I fucked with my audio again. So I'm still working out the right volume that I need. Yeah, holy shit. Render deferred lighting. Yeah, I thought one of these... Okay, so maybe. Because I'm getting... Believe it or not, it looks way better over here. Way better. Okay. Oh, is that working? Okay, great. At least something's working. Yeah, I know. Okay. I forgot I was doing something else over here. Alright, let's see if this will let me while I have OBS running. It might not. It might not let me. We're gonna try it. Yeah, because honestly, it would be way easier for me to delay audio, like to sync up like the model with like my input audio here. That would be way easier to sync. Oh dear. Don't drop any frames, please. Holy shit. Okay, there we go. But yeah, it would be way easier to do it that way than do it the other way, which I think is what I would do if I wasn't using NDI. So I really just think I have to get this to work because other people have it working. Other people have it working. Green, next. Although maybe first and foremost, maybe we'll go uppies for this. Because I think 65 stream streak, fuck yeah. I think the biggest thing that's probably... Oh, you know what? That would be under post-process, wouldn't it? Because the whole post-process is in here. Like, I have multiple things that it's trying to read. So... Okay. So what I truly need is not webcam. I do not need that anymore. Oh, back up. I think having a green screen and a blank texture sample makes sense. Or actually, I don't... No, I don't need any of this. I actually truly don't need any of this. Do I need to run this post-process material at all? NDI is amazing. I have trouble getting it working. Well, I had something working, but it wasn't great. Hi, German Tanker Johnny. See, like, look at this FPS. This is dog shit. It's dog shit. So, I'm hoping that this can help me. Right? Like, if I don't have any... Hold on. Because what I can do... Yeah, don't save that. What I can do is just turn it off in my post-process volume. Right? I can just get rid of this. That might be all I need to do. Like, if I then press play, and I profile... NDI takes a lot of bandwidth if you're passing over network. In theory, I would just be using it locally. It would just be on the local machine. Right? It would just be from, like, this instance of what I'm doing on the other machine, like, directly to the other machine's OBS. So it should be fine? Maybe? I don't know. Okay. Profile. Okay, so that's still a big-ass number. What is it, though? Scene. It's a couple things. I guess biggest is the lighting. Is that stuff really not in post-process? Okay, hold on. I'm struggling. Because I know how to read some of this, but not all of this. I think first and foremost, though, I need to go... Shut up. I need you to spawn in, like, so small. Come on. I need you to be, like, this big and not in my way. So I need to make sure that this package is in debug so that I can actually use all my shit. Like, what's my FPS right now? In here, I'm seeing 80. When I press play... Okay. Oh, I need to turn on my other fucking thing. It would help if I was clicked into it. But if I go up, we're still at 100, which is great. If I go down, we're still at 100. But honestly, that might be because... That might be because of reasons. That might be because we've removed this. So... Fuck. God damn, okay. We truly just have to get some NDI stuff going. But I think what this means is that... Or wait, I guess I don't need 2 NDI sources, which I think is amazing. Right? I can do that. Which I think is what I was using before. Is this actually installing that thing I have installing? Okay, it's thinking. It's thinking really hard. Okay. Yeah, because that was the problem I was having before with, like, OBS. Actually, let me just make sure that that doesn't launch with anything weird. Ah, fuck. My shit keeps crashing. Okay. Mute that. Give me this. That's fine. Hide display capture. NDI source. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, I am so pink. Hi, Dead Son. I have to get on my phone. I will say hi to you when you're back. Okay. I think that is just... Oh my god, are you gonna make me log in, bro? Bro, I already did this. Like, do I seriously need... Like, can I only have this on one machine? Oh my god, it wants to know so much about me. You don't need to know all this about me. Okay, that was weird. Okay, so that is launched. Great. Oh, you were gonna export? Oh, right. What are we making? While I try to figure this shit out. Okay. Oh, fuck. I need the other one for OB. Oh, no. It's really not gonna be happy with this, is it? Oh, boy. Making a camel on the eye. Okay, okay. Nyowdy, pardon. Hi, slime. Okay, fucking hell. Yeah, no, this probably isn't gonna be happy. Yeah, gimme. Okay, so installing it. Oh, this isn't gonna be happy with me running OBS already, is it? Oh my god. Oh no. Alright, fingers crossed. Please don't shit the bed. Please? Okay, finish. I see. We're hard at work, aren't we? Okay, tools. Do I have a plugin manager? Ah, I do have to close it and open it again. Can you add a few commands that are preset? There is a preset command, but I mean I think it's working, but the help command to show you what's available is not. So still got a lot of work to do for sure. So you can strobe. Strobe would be funny. God. Okay, well, I guess I'm not going to be able to test this unless I close. Right? Unless there's a way that I can tell it to... Can I tell it to, like, refresh? No, it's like... I have a couple that were, like... Hold on, sorry. I'm trying to fight this. I was really hoping that I could have it refresh my plugins while I was streaming. I really should have done this beforehand. Ugh. God, I am fighting this. It's annoying! Okay. I'm just fighting everything. I'm fighting this. I'm fighting my audio. Just fighting it all. Fighting it all. Because I guess the only way that I can test this is to have it on the NDI source over here. Right? over here on my screen. Which I suppose I can try. Ugh. Okay. Oh my. I look blind. I'm blind in one eye. Shit. Okay. Alright, let me go up east again. Oh, that's the wrong button. It's the wrong controller. I have so much on my desk. Okay. So we can see what I'm doing over here. Yeah, here's what's annoying, right? Like if I set... Nope. I really... I have a gripe with Offworld right now. And I think it's just that it makes me log in every fucking time. Okay, I need the broadcast actor. Yes, please. Big ass camera. Right, because right now I just need it to look at something. So I have my NDI broadcaster. This is my media source. And then I think I just have to set up my bullshit in here. Final color. Well, actually, I don't think I do. Right? Because I can go in here, say... Oh yeah, output alpha, yeah. So if I do a broadcast actor, I press play. First and foremost, I want to profile to see... Oops. To see how bad the... Oh, yeah. No, it's just one NDI output, so maybe it's not terrible, but... I think having that probably on top of everything else is going to be a little ass. There you go. Okay, yeah, so obviously that's not incredibly happy about that, but it's still better than it was before? There we go. Yeah, Moon is cute. I like it too. Yeah, shit. Oh, right. Hold on. I need to take a peek over here. Yeah, I need alpha. Which it's not outputting to be anything. Lowest. Highest. Okay. That's great. Not happy. Shut up. Why is it not happy? Do I have to change something else for the output? That's alpha. It's all this stuff. Oh, right. How do I do that? Hi, Dead Son. I'm having trouble. I think I'm just trying to beat my head against this NDI thing, because that's gotta be the solution. Like, that's gotta be what I need to do, but it's breaking my brain right now. Right, like I think... Well, actually... Yeah, that should just capture the whole thing. I shouldn't have any hidden or any actors like that. So, like, is there a reason it doesn't show up in my NDI source? Can I just, like, delete this? And bring it back? Yeah, truly not capturing anything. Okay. Output alpha frame rate 60. Yeah, that should, like, be fine. I'm having issues. We got an NDI working on Unreal. It's super easy. Getting it out of Unreal is harder, though. Yeah, I think that's what I need, which sucks. Because I would love it to go out of Unreal into OBS. But if I could get it working with the stencil and stuff, that would be great, too. But it might not. It might not want to do that. Actually, Is my stencil working? I deleted some shit. Let me make sure that's working. Custom depth. Oh wait, that's not right. I need the stencil. No, custom stencil. Yeah, okay. Right, I had that deselected. Yeah. Okay. That is what I want. And like that, this should totally be seeing this, right? Oh my. Maybe while I'm in here, I'll also see why that accepted string doesn't want to output. Viewport capture. Oh wait, is it this? It might be this. I think I might have to manually remap it like that. Let me see. Yep, that's it. Okay, so I have this horrible screen tearing effect, but yeah, you see that? That looks like shit. That looks like ass. Poopy dongo. Oh, posture check. Oh, I shall. I shall and I will. I will and I shall. Oy, 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 oy. Okay. Yeah, so I'm getting the FPS I'm looking for. We're using OWL. I was trying to avoid it. I was trying to avoid it only because it's bothering the hell out of me that it's making me log in every single fucking time. It worked great for me in my original thing, but like it just makes me log in all the time, and that is enough to put me off. Final color. Okay, there was a reason. There was like some post-process thing that it wasn't getting. I remember I tried to set this up before. What was it? Yeah, like for some reason. Oh, it was Lumen, right? It was Lumen. I think it was this, right? Oop, not that. It was under global illumination. Yeah, Lumen, please. Did your body color 2 stick? I don't know. Did it? Or did all my shit break? Possible. Okay, so there's my Lumen. And it looks great. Like visually. Well, if a bit overexposed, but the screen tearing really bothers me. My FPS is okay, actually. I think before I was having a crazy delay. Maybe it's a little bit. No, it's not too bad. But it's really the screen tearing. When special costumes? Oh gosh, whenever I get this shit working. This shit is super on my priority list, but take a peek at other stuff. Hi Vish. Surprisingly legit, I think, even though I missed a letter. Oh, yeah. Royal milk tea. You could export it. Well, I think that's mods. I think mods and I have access to export. Yeah, there you go. Royal milk tea. Yeah, give it a test. Oh, hydrate. I need to do that. That's awesome. Yeah, that was just so that not everybody could export. Okay, so here's what I need to figure out though. Like, if I put this up here, right, is that it's gonna capture what's out there, right? Yeah. Oh, you know what? Let's try something. Let's do this. Oh. Wait. Oh my god. It actually does use the post-process. Holy fuck. Obviously it's not in the right spot. But like I can just put any old bullshit back here. Oh, that's exactly what I need though. Okay, so then I really just need it to not screen tear. It's really the screen tearing that's getting to me. Like, can I VSync this shit? So maybe let's zoom it out just a bit. Just press play. Okay, great. Oh, oh. Oh wait, I need this selected. Like, am I just gonna have to live with this? Or there's gotta be some sort of NDI setting that I'm missing. Like, right? There's gotta be something. Because already, though, this is way better than what I have right now. So, I'm happy about that. So, I think... maybe I should try to make a working thing where the cam pawn actually just grabs my NDI view and moves that around instead of a syn cam? Which thing? I don't remember what I was talking about. I super don't remember. But like, there's some screen tearing and that, like, you see this? Like when I move around too much, I get the screen tearing, but you'd kind of think that there's like a thing for that. Like frame sync, I was kind of hoping would do it. Like, not really, it's still doing it. Hardware acceleration? No, that just, oh, there it is. No, that's still there. Let's just go through the properties, see what happens. Fixes alpha blending, I don't really care about that. Low latency? Still there. Because I don't think I want to fuck with my bandwidth. Lowest. Nope. Normal's fine. Yeah, I'm wondering if there's just some NDI setting somewhere that I'm missing. Right, because changing my bandwidth will change this. Right, but if I blow this up, the screen tearing isn't as bad, like, but obviously it renders in poop ass shit mode. Well, even then you still get it a little bit. Yeah. Ugh. Ugh, okay. Timing is for video to audio. Is this carrying your audio? Oh, no, it will not be. It will not be. Yeah, I think bandwidth highest makes the most sense. But that's where I'm getting the screen tearing, you know? Like, I'm not super worried about, I think I'll do an audio delay, just in OBS. Like, I know I have a separate audio source, so this is only carrying video. So I'm not super worried about that. I'm more so worried about everything else. So if I go in here, and that should turn it on. Oh, that's amazing. Okay, that's great. I mean, I obviously have to have it follow my shit, but yeah, the screen tearing, I think, is really what's fucking getting to me. Shut up. It's like not capturing the frames properly, you know? Is there a reason why you choose NDI and not carrying the video somewhere else? I just know that NDI had like there are some plugins and stuff like for it in Unreal, so that's kind of why I went with that one. But like I said, because I'm doing the two different captures, I don't think so. Because I figure capture every frame. Meow meow meow, low cat swag. Hello, how are you? How are you? still like that. But like, I guess, I know Offworld uses Spout, I think? I just don't super know how to use that. Well, not that I know how to use NDI, I guess. I don't know how to use any of it, actually. NDI is amazing, but I had an upgrade. But I had to upgrade my Switch because it likes to actually use 800 megabytes, a good chunk of my CPU between two PCs. Oh, I see. That's interesting. Because I still have Offworld Live in here. And I know you could, like, if I do the output wizard, I could, yes, I need alpha channel. No audio. Like, it uses Spout. Like, what the hell is that? I'm not sure if the ad I got makes no sense or just low blood sugar brain. Something about State Farm and a guy with his face pictured on a pillow. Incredible. Hi, how are you? Welcome in. I don't know what Spout is, but I know that VTube Studio uses it. Oh, yeah, because I didn't have any issue with Spout. Actually, you're not allowed to see this. That was close. Forgot I have some secrets in here. Oh, posture check. Yes, I will. Oh, this looks... Oh, the color's super different down here, isn't it? Oh. Maybe I'll have to warm it up a little in here. Because I think up there the colors are warmer. Which will lead to a difference, which we don't like. Okay. Let me just take a peek. Maybe there's like a Spout plugin? I'm just seeing off-world bullshit. Ugh. I don't mean to call it bullshit. It's like, it's a perfectly fine plugin. I just get annoyed by it. Like, maybe... Oh, shit. Well, that's fine. We can go up east. That's okay. I was gonna look up NDI. Oh my god, Facebook. You sure it's not CPU strain? I'm not seeing a stutter. I'm seeing NDI cameras tearing it out of sync. I guess maybe it would just be a CPU thing? Actually, yeah, what is my... It tells me my CPU usage is fine right now. What is it when I press play? I think the thing I use for OBS NDI is called... Yeah, I think that's what I have, right? Let me double check. Yeah, does that... distro AV NDI. Oh wait, they're like global settings? No, that's not what I want. Maybe I'll check for an update? Just make sure I don't do anything stupid. Check for an update. Oh, that was loud. Okay, that's fine. It doesn't look like it's... Okay, yeah. Let me put this over here. I'm gonna make this a little bit bigger. Or actually, hold on a second. Well, this will be my canvas, okay. But like if I go uppies, right? Like in the ears especially, because I guess they move the most. You see that? Like that sucks to me. Like why? Like it almost just looks like it's like a... Why would it do that? I'm not worried about anything else because everything else looks great. Even, especially when I go up and it does like the... Oops. Like it does the... It spits out alpha, which is amazing. Like that's exactly what I need. Right? I can put anything under here. And I can do all that shit in OBS now, which I think is awesome. But like I have these, well, not that. I seem to have issues when I move too much. And I don't, right? Because the only other thing I can think of, well, unless it's like unhappy that I have a bunch of this extra shit in here, like trying to grab stuff. No. Well, no, it's still there. And obviously I'm not having any CPU issues. Let me see, maybe there are some NDI project settings? Wow, I can't see anything. Okay. Plugins? Yeah, plugins. No, it's NDI.io, isn't it? Yeah, it's not even this. Okay, great. Right? Hold on. Plugins. NDI. I certainly don't want to edit. Yeah, but certainly I'm not the only one getting this, right? Like, why? Is it an issue? It's what I used to, but it isn't that. Oh gosh. Like, the only other thing I can think is like, maybe there's some sort of like global NDI setting, right? Like, is it an issue with my NDI tools? It shouldn't be, right? Like, that doesn't sound right to me. But I also... Are you using screen capture HX for what? in Unreal? I just pulled in whatever NDI broadcast actor they like the plugin came with. If that's like just viewport capture something. What does your resources look like when you run it? Oh, like in Task Manager? When I run it. Right? I mean, it looks fine, right? I'm just looking at these. No, the NDI Tools app screen capture. Oh, I am not. I am not. Well, because I don't want to screen capture, right? I want it to output alpha from like the engine, right? The screen capture and the screen capture. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Yeah, like it doesn't seem to be an issue with that. Like, the only thing I can think of is that it might not be happy running in editor. Like, if I just try to package this and see if it'll accept an NDI output from there? Right? Maybe. I don't know. Let's try it. Here, game builds. The fuck is the date? Oops. Let's see how it thinks. NDI tools app. Oh, right. That's what I can check while we're waiting on this. NDI. Yeah, so it gives me screen capture. I imagine that's what you're talking about for the normal screen capture. But I do not have, or at least I'm not, right? Unless there's like a settings thing. Well, I guess what I could probably do is also check the studio monitor, right? Right, that would show me if it's an OBS issue or an NDI issue, right? If you're outputting from Unreal and OBS directly, oh, okay. Got it. Yeah, Let me let it package. Let me let it think. Is that where you would find that, though? The HX thing? Gosh, okay. In the start menu? Oh. Start menu? Oh, I see. Maybe I have to install it separate or something? Or maybe it's an NDI. I don't know. The HX one allows me to select which one. Oh, that's pretty cool. I like that. I think NDI is just a plugin here. It's not installed. Yeah. Well, I do have it installed just to view some stuff, but... Alright, yeah, so... Oh, package complete! Yippee! Okay, well in that case, let's hop down real quick. Oh, okay, or we can do that, that's fine. I didn't expect it to do that. Okay, I'm going to close the engine, and I'm going to launch my game build. Like, I'm wondering if it's just, since it's outputting from editor, if it's just, like, unhappy with that. Allow, that's fine. Come on, you can do it. Okay. So we are still loading. Oh, we're trying to fucking log in. I hate you. Go away. Okay, great. Okay. Like, if I just full screen this. Nah, shit. Give me that. Get out here. So that doesn't seem to be the issue. But let me... What was I gonna do? Oh, yeah. Check. I just know that there's some privacy bullshit. It shouldn't do anything, but still. Okay, so it looks good over here, but I think it might be down-resing it. Like, this is what it looks like in the studio monitor. Look how nice and crunchy that stuff is. Did you lock the FPS of the NDI output in any of the settings? Unlimited cost. Oh, okay. I'll take a look at that. Yeah, because application. No. Video? I do not want lowest latency. I think. Wait, maybe I do. No, I'm thinking bandwidth. Whoopsie. My fucking brain. Scale video to window, full screen, blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Oh, low bandwidth. Fuck that. Yeah, I'm getting screen tearing here too. Yippee! But yeah, if that would actually make sense if it's like a FPS issue. Oh wait, shit. I could have. Hold on. Load that again. Well, sorry. Lock the FPS of the output or of the game? Because I think I can do that in here, right? How do I lock FPS? I don't remember. Oh, max FPS? I think that's what I'm looking for. Like if I max FPS to like 60, I don't know. I mean, that does make sense though. So, okay. Where's all my shit? Let's go back down while I figure out what I'm doing. Okay, close that. Let's open the editor back up. Yeah, the NDI. Okay, the NDI output in Unreal. Let's see. I think that's what this is. Let's go back uppies. So this is my. What is this? This is my sender object, which has my FPS at 60, which I think is what I want. But like, that might be the issue, right? Because I have it, or that might be part of the issue. I have it set to 60. But I'm wondering, since I have this capture every frame, because like I guess it would be every in-game frame it's trying to render, but it's sending, it's like Unreal is trying to send a frame. Like that might be where it's coming from. Maybe. I don't know. I wonder if there's some sort of setting for that. Capture a GPU frame for the scene capture? No, that's not what. Don't know. I have mine set to 30 high bandwidth in OBS, and I use those. Let's see. Okay, let me take a peeky poo then. Mine set to like 30 in here. I mean, we can try it. Save. Play. Oh, I forgot. Oh, wow, that's worse. Oh wait, no, that's not objectively worse because I didn't have it selected. Oh, no, that is worse. Okay, but that definitely means that it's tied to frame rate. Although, let me see. Highest bandwidth, and in OBS we use low latency. Oh, that looks like shit. What's my shit? go away. I'd love to see my FPS though. Yeah, because if I'm getting like 80 FPS over here, and we're capturing at 30. Oh, so go away, come on. And if that got worse, that kind of makes sense. Like, it might be trying to write a frame in the middle of things. Like, how do I sync that up? Whether to update the capture on every frame. If disabled, the component will render once on load, and then only when moved. Well, that certainly isn't what I want. Whether to update the capture's contents on movements. Disable if you're going to capture manually from the blueprint. Huh? Okay. Like, do I just need to... Maybe it's stupid, but do I just need to capture at a higher frame rate than I'm existing at? I mean, I don't think that would do it, but it might. Oh wait, shit. No, obviously. Like, hold on. Am I... Maybe I'm a big dummy. But... Can I... Hold on a second. Blueprint, NDI, test. Like, if I just go ahead... And maybe it's silly, but if I just go ahead and say get actors, or get actor of class, which is my NDI broadcast actor, like, what can I do with this? You know? Ad time. Like, can I, or I guess, oh, capture scene. Huh? What does your network usage look like in the task manager? Do you have too many NDI sources using the network at the same time? Probably not. I think I only have the one, but I can take a peek. Nope. It would be my Wi-Fi, right? Like, that would be my network. But render the scene to the texture target immediately. This should not be used if capture every frame is enabled, or the scene capture will render redundantly. If capture is set, nothing will... Like, I'm wondering if I can just tie this to event tick. Like, is that stupid? Well, I'm also not playing it. Hold on. Because I think, right, we're capturing, we're getting something. Yeah, I know it's gonna look like shit, but yeah, I guess it's fine, right? Yeah. Memory's fine, Wi-Fi's fine. Well, don't... Actually, maybe I should have clicked on that. There's an idea. Okay. I'm gonna close that. Motherfucker. Okay. Yeah, let me... Just for shits. Do that. Turn off capture every frame. Although, in theory that should do... No. I don't want to do it on event tick. I need... I'd need to set like a timer, wouldn't I? Set timer by event, I guess? Right? I think this is how... I don't remember. Capture... time. I'm gonna do some fucking math. Do 1 over 60. Right, so in theory that should be once every 60 second. No, once every 60th of a second. Items whether to execute only one. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Like, in theory, that would force it, right? In theory, just turn off capture every frame and put that in there. Play? Hold on. First of all, do you have any errors? No. Except for the one that I know of. Okay. Woohoo! Okay, well, you are not capturing. Great. Great. Capture scene. Right? It says, no. Nothing will happen if detail mode is higher than hard detail mode. Target is seen okay. Like, can I send? No. Like, cause now the viewport is capturing the scene. I feel silly. Maybe this isn't what this isn't doing what I think it should do. Oh! Oh dear. Oh wait, looping. Duh. Oh my god. Do it. Oops. Have that selected, please. Okay, I think capture every frame is what I need though. Right, unless I set the... No, that's back to 60. And that's 660. So if, like, that ain't it... Oh gosh. I can imagine. So that should be... Also, why did it shit the bed in terms of... Like, doesn't it look like ass now? Yeah, why does it look like ass now? Hopefully it goes back to not looking like ass if I... Oh, shit. It would help if I set it to capture every frame. What the fuck? Where is this? Oh, it's in here. I'm getting mad. I'm getting mad. Save, close. Crawfish hunting. That's fun. I've never done that. Oh shit, my bad. Okay, so maybe there's a project setting for like or I guess like max FPS. Enable dynamic max. No, fuck that. Yeah, hold on. 5 force FPS. Yeah, cap the in-game frame rate, I guess. It's not too hard, just gotta know. Oh gosh. Is it the frame FPS cap? Is that what I'm looking for? In your level? No, I don't want to do that. They like pets. That's cute. If you do it right. Run console. Yeah, I mean, well, I guess I can do it for testing for sure, but I thought there was a setting in there. Capping frame rate is sometimes called vertical. Oh, okay. So at least in here I can do... And I can say max FPS is 60. Okay. So if I go over here... We're still tearing. It's still tearing. Blueprint, node, run console command. Oh, I see. I see. It's not doing what I want it to, though. It's not doing what I want it to. Okay. Fuck. Caught 8 today and a friend caught 2, which was good for their first. Oh, nice. Right, there's gotta be something missing. We're doing it for, whoa, 15 minutes? Jeez. Fucking speed run. Like, I guess I could do this. Because that's my capture rate. Like, what if I just try that? Oh, shit. Oh. No, that does not help. No, no, no. Oh, wait. Is it because I didn't, max FPS 60? Ugh. Ugh. Look, I caught one. I got a screen tear. Okay, but what was that called? Vertical sync. Okay. Brother can catch 1 per minute, but he does it by getting pinched. That's awesome. I mean, maybe not awesome, but you know. Yeah, I wonder... Like, just sync? Physics, streaming... No. Okay. Or like VSync? Yeah? Async compute... Oh... No. I got pinched by 1 hertz. No, I can imagine. They do not want you to get him. Can't blame them. Fuck, okay, well it's super annoying because it's doing like almost everything I want it to do. Like, should I just live with it? Don't live with it. Alright, alright. Dig a hole until it's done. Honestly, you're right, but, you know? Take a break, myself. For sure. I mean, it's more so that, like, I was playing some games and stuff before, and just rendering or doing it all in engine the way I am doing it right now is just like really, like, it's just not it. I gotta turn that shit off. I mean, I'm sure that's not it, but... Here's what we can do though, because what I really want to see is how it looks. I really want to see how it looks if I'm looking like this. Like if I press play, right, that makes sense. And if I go uppies, oh my god, all my controllers are ripped up. Come on, you can do it. There we go. I go uppies, and that should turn everything off. Uh-oh. Am I not capturing alpha anymore? What happened? Oh, is it because I'm overwriting stuff? Yeah, hold on a second, my bad. Let's turn that off, try again. Wait, what the fuck? Where's my alpha? What the fuck? Alpha remap. Oh wait, what the hell? Where did it go? Yeah, I already did that. Fuck. Right, I don't have that blueprint in here anymore, do I? Oh, I do have it. Force delete. Get out of here. God damn it. Oh wait, hold on. Maybe I'm being stupid. Oi! I will not be running up that hill. Thank you very much. I don't like running. There was something... Is it one of the filters? Oh, yeah, I already have that invisible, okay. And I have no filters on that. What? What the fuck? Oh, right. The latency does it. Oh, I forgot. Okay. So then, that should be fine. But, if I'm like over here, right? Oh wait, shit. I gotta do this sort of deal. Yeah, you can totally fucking see it. You could totally see it. I'm wondering if it makes sense to just implement as is. Ugh, makes me mad though. There's something I'm missing. Super missing something. What am I missing? If true, will allow you to override capture settings by ignoring the default broadcast settings of the NDI Media Center, potentially requiring a texture rescale of the capture frame when broadcasting over NDI. Output render target for the scene capture that can be read in materials. I don't care about that. We'll composite into the rendered target instead of... Oh, I don't care about that. Controls what gets rendered in the scene. You know what? I'm super in the way of this shit, aren't I? Hold on. This is the whole point. Wait, come on. My Bluetooth stuff is not vibing. Do I have too much shit running? Is that the dealio? I got too much going on. Come on, stupid thing. You can do it. There it is. Ooh, shit. Okay, great. I'll be in the corner. Okay, fuck. Yeah, so I think final color with tone curve is exactly what I want. It's really the capture stuff that I think I'm worried about. Use ray tracing if enabled. Advanced, enable clip, I don't care about that. Capture GPU next render. I don't... It means capture a GPU frame for the scene. Next capture, next time it renders. Capture program must be connected. Okay, great. What does that mean? Unlit view mode. I don't care about that. Scene capture kit. No. There's my capture bullshit. Oh, wait. I forgot I... Hold on. No, this didn't fix it, right? I don't think that helped. Whoa, wowee. Oh dear. Am I having GPU problems? Maybe it's a GPU issue. Uh-oh. Yeah, still getting screen tearing. That was weird. I didn't like that. Hill rat, hello. What's up? Okay. Oh boy. I'm gonna go look at the cat. I'll be right back. Oh, hi. Let me make sure I'm in view for this. so back. I can feel my GPU sweating just looking at this. I'm on mobile, it's in the other room. I can just tell. Oh gosh. It's not too bad. Oh, did my music die? No, we're back. We're so back. Okay, yeah, fuck, dude. And are there really no other... No. An open loop. Yeah, what the hell? Yeah, okay, I'm actually kind of losing my mind over this. Cause it's like it's gotta do 1920 1080, right? Well, here's something. Maybe it's silly, but this is how I'm forcing it to see my... Like, do I just need to do NDI? Like, how do I have it grab the... Oh, wait. I think I'm being silly. I think I can do this. Yeah. Like, what if I do this? Oh, it's a pawn. Right, because I was wondering if I could profile GPU. Because I'm wondering if part of the issue is that it's outputting... Maybe it's not. Like, it's outputting the NDI stuff and it's rendering, like, to my screen, where, like... I guess I don't have to have it render to the screen? Scene, custom to depth. Where, like, all this kind of makes sense to be a little bit intense. Is there a way to do that? I have no idea. I have no clue. It would be very nice if I could just be like, don't render anything on my screen. Like, unless... I mean, I guess you could... Because I do have it where it's setting the screen resolution to whatever. But I guess if I crunch it up here, then it won't output nice. That would be interesting, though. I don't know if that's how it would fucking work, but it would be interesting. Fuck, okay. Shit. Oh, I see, it's not even... Oh, okay. Fucking hell, though. Yeah, just the fact that... Oh, grayscale. Fuck yeah, Benny. How are you? Welcome in. Yeah, this is kind of driving me crazy. Apply settings, apply resolution settings, which I think makes sense. Could it just be bottlenecking your cores because your output is too small that they're limiting, like half capacity? I mean, well, I am outputting 1920 1080, and this should be rendering 1920 1080. So, unlike we checked the task settings, and it didn't seem to... Back to where I was. We checked the task manager settings, and it seemed fine. Like, it seemed like it was supposed to, like, I wasn't seeing any issue with CPU, GPU, network, any of that shit, but, like, it very much seems like it's just not... Like, it's not capturing the way I'd expect it to. You know? I had that happen with 1920 1080. The moment I made it bigger, it unclogged. Wait, the moment you made it bigger? So I'm on a 4K screen, right? Are you saying that I might have an easier time if I make it like my actual screen resolution? Well, What the fuck is... what is 4K? What is that math? I don't even know. Shit. Maybe not full 4K. No, Uber it. Uber size. Make it big. Super size me. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know enough about NDI. I think is what I'm realizing. Well, I think the only other thing that I could think, if I go back to my... Or hold on. First of all, let me see if there's anything interesting blueprint-wise for NDI. NDI broadcast component. Oh, these are... Okay. Scene, viewport capture component. Okay, that's you. NDI media sender. Okay, but... Okay, hold on. Let's just make an actor class. Long cat, that's me! Tan dude 85. That's me, I'm long cat. Try 2K. I don't even know what those numbers are. For a long time I thought 1920 1080 was 2K. I'm gonna be super real. Have I chatted here before? Honestly, I felt bad because I thought Skippy. Skippy. Not a bad song, but I've heard it so many times. I felt bad because I thought I forgot about you and I forgot your username, but if you're not sure you've chatted here before, then I feel less bad. So I need to get... No. I need... Can I do like... Can I get a reference to my NDI... Yeah, get NDI... Yeah, I can. Get... Can I do frame rate? Make frame rate? Oh gosh, what the fuck? Numerator and denominator. Is this how you make a frame rate? Remember, numerator and denominator enforces that the denominator is at least 1. Huh? Like a month ago? Oh, so I see. 2048 by 1080? Oh, okay. Okay. Target is animation data controller. Huh? Whoops. What else can I do here? Get frame rate, get number of frames. Or I guess I could set frame rate? What the hell's the difference? $2K feels like a fake resolution. Like, it kind of does. It kind of does. So, what the hell? What the hell? Like, is this like... make frame rate? 25 make frame rate? Yeah. Okay. But what does that mean? I don't need a timer. Because the screens are square, 2K is twice the resolution. Which is only one direction. If it's twice in both directions, you have 4 times, which is 4K. Oh, I see. Weird. Weird. I just figured it should be 1920 1080 because I stream in 1920 1080. Like, am I stupid? I mean, don't answer that. Okay, hold on. If I get actor of class... What the fuck is this? Pokemon Center. That's fine. Go away. NDI. Broadcast actor. I'm just wondering... Because if I get the viewport capture, and I'm overriding it down here, right? Represents the desired number of frames per second to capture the viewport. Like, is that my issue? I have my capture rate, and I have capture on every frame. Like, I don't see how we're having an issue of syncing up. I don't see how we're having an issue of syncing up because I'm telling it to capture at 60 FPS. Why would that require that my game be streaming at 60 FPS? Does that make sense? Like, I don't see how that makes any sense. Whatever this is very distracting too. What am I listening to? Honestly, I should find a playlist where I don't know any of the fucking songs. Or that I've never heard any of them before. Fuck. Why am I having screen tearing? Why is that happening to me? It just sounds like words. What's up? Yes, I can. Okay. Issue is screen tearing. That's a frame rate issue, isn't it? Right? That's what I was thinking. Because a frame is the final image. It's the final image of the screen. There isn't a frame over another frame. It's just a single frame. It's just single frames into the next one. Yeah, but it like... Yeah, in my OBS, it literally looks like they're... Like when I press play... Right, are you up there? Okay, great. Come on, oh my god. My Bluetooth doesn't want to connect. Yeah, there we go. So if I go uppies... Yeah, you see that shit? Don't ignore the fact that it's bright as fuck, but... Where it's like... But over here... I guess it might spawn in behind me. Where I have my viewport capture. Like I have my capture rate at 60 FPS. Like, I don't see why it matters. Like, I should just be capturing at 60 FPS no matter what my frame rate is here. Even though it says capture every frame. Like, is that my issue? My capture rate is not the same? No, that shouldn't be it, right? Because how could they be the same? And I triple check. Keep alive. I'm still seeing that. Yeah, it like kind of looks really bad. Like I thought maybe it was frame sync, but it's like about the same no matter what. Request hardware acceleration. Nope. I feel like I've been through these so many times. And bandwidth, that only like changes stuff if I decide I want it to be as small. Like I can, oops. I can make it as small. And that helps it, of course. But then it crunches up the whole thing and looks like shit. You know? So like, is it too high of a bandwidth? Like, is something just not happy with it? Like, is it some sort of OBS CPU setting? Or something? Like, I don't know. Because I don't think it's an OBS thing. Because I am seeing it in my studio monitor. Or in theory I'm seeing it. Yeah, there it is. Oh, let me select that so that you can see it better. Yeah. I'm seeing it. And it looks even worse with the alpha somehow. Beep, 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 beep. It's not to do with your monitor refresh rate. Would that have an impact on it? I don't know what my monitor refresh rate is. Because it's coming over on stream, isn't it? Or is that not the same thing? Like, is it an actual issue of... No, it wouldn't be on my monitor settings. It would be a Windows setting, wouldn't it? Yeah. Well, yeah, because everything else does look fine, doesn't it? Well, I guess a little bit over here, but it looks way better. Right? Like if I press play, I don't get that screen tearing here. Right? It would look good on OBS, but your source could not be synced. My source could not be synced. Like, is that a matter of something in here? I don't think so. Safe area, blah, blah, blah. Lowest latency, low bandwidth. I do not want. I want high bandwidth. Like, and this is all on the same... This is all on the same computer. So I don't think it's a network issue. Or it shouldn't be. You know? Ugh. Yeah. I mean, I see it sometimes here, but let me... Oh my gosh. How many times is my fucking controller gonna die? There we go. Let me just take a peek at those settings. Right? That's in my Windows settings somewhere. Graphics setting? I thought there was like a monitor like display thing. Hate Windows also. It could still be a network issue somehow. NDI uses monitor to transport. I don't know how it works completely, so maybe that has multiple. Oh, okay. Okay. Refresh rate. A higher rate gives a smoother motion, but also more power. Wait, yeah, hold on. This doesn't make sense. Because this is like monitor specific, right? Or am I losing my mind? Because my refresh rate is like a constant 60 hertz. Unless I'm looking at the wrong setting. Like that should be fine, don't you think? I don't know. I don't know. Can I look up like NDI refresh rate? Bandwidth. Oh, you can't see my shit. Whoopsie. Oh. Well, I didn't want to go completely up, but that's fine. Yeah, because I'm not worried about network just yet. Right, that's not what I'm worried about. NDI broadcast. You can see I have looked at some of these already. Go away, please. Simple broadcast actor. Okay. Select the blah 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 blah. Looks like details. Play the level and the broadcast actor will begin streaming its view. By default, the stream's name is Unreal Engine output. Open, for example, Studio Monitor to view the stream. Details of the stream could be changed. Yeah, okay, so I was looking at it in Studio Monitor. I think you maybe almost had it, except chat and what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Yeah, this is super weird though. Chat MD. I love that. Begin broadcasting active viewport to start the stream dynamically within your game logic. You can use a render target with NDI broadcast actor to allow for better control over stream resolution and quality. Okay. Shall we try? No. Stream and MD is just a really funny a really funny phrase. Okay. So let's try it, I guess. Render target. Did I make one already? No. Render target. I guess we'll put it in. Oh fuck. I lost all of my stuff. Put it in NDI. Sure. Just see what happens there. Yeah, that's funny. I like that. Yeah, so I don't really know what this does though. Like if I press play. Oh wait, hold on a second. Texture target. Please write to that, I suppose. Right? Shit, hold on. Aha, so it does write to that. And what does it look like? Oh, I have to go up east, don't I? Oh my god. Every time I look over, one of my controllers is dead. The one that I need to use. Okay, so as far as I can see, no screen tearing there. Unless my eyes are dog shit, which they might be. Ooh! Oh wait, my bad. It's still bad. Fucking hell. Okay. Ugh. Right, and that's coming over to here. Oops. It's coming over here. Is it? It's not the alpha, is it? That would be super annoying. Like, is it because you're outputting alpha? Shut up. Go up. Oops, go up. Nope, happens either way. Okay. I'm actually wondering, it looks like the alpha is what's tearing since everything else is fine and most apparent there. See, I thought that was the case, right? But like, look at that, it's still tearing. Is it tearing here? No. Yeah, wait, hold on one second. Or, hold on, my bad. Can't I zoom in? No? I thought I could zoom in OBS. Yeah, but look. Or at least what it's capturing to the render target is not tearing. What the fuck? So that seems to be what it's actually capturing, right? That's my viewport capture. Hold on, what did the site say? With the NDI broadcast actor, it allows for better control over stream resolution and quality. What are you talking about, though? Like, adding the texture target didn't give me any other options. Right? And turning off capture every frame is not what I need, right? Oh my god. Oh, maybe it's because this fucking controller is dead. That would do it. Let me hope I have batteries. Yeah, so this is actually super breaking my brain. And then what happens between the viewport and the other screen? Well, it's just the NDI, right? It just somehow becomes an NDI source. Like, however, because I thought that the viewport capture is what was sending out to NDI. Like, do I have to do some, like, bullshittery to make it so that it, like, actually captures when, like, not on event tick, but, like, kind of? Like, okay, uppies. So, yeah, obviously that is not outputting. Duh. Because I need it to be on capture every frame. Or, I need it to not be on capture every frame. See, but capture... What the fuck? This is what's getting me, right? Dismiss. The fact that we have a separate capture rate, and then a capture on every frame? Like, I think that's what's confusing me most. Also, why does it default to legacy? Like, it feels stupid, but it might be that. Well, we still see it there. Annoying. You're being annoying. Also, did I not turn off? Oh, I didn't. Yeah, no, I'm seeing it regardless. I know. You flipped the alpha, you stupid piece of shit. Or I guess it's the other way. Or whatever, I don't care. Yeah, like, something about this outputting... So that's all. NDI. So these are the same thing, right? Broadcast versus receive actor. Why am I having so much trouble here? There was another thing I wanted to test, but I don't remember what it was. I super don't remember. Fucking hell. Okay. I thought maybe it was... Oh wait, no. That was render scene primitives. Let's just set it to how it was by default. Base color, normal scene depth. No, okay. Capture priority within frame to sort scene capture on GPU resolve. Highest comes first. What? Noodle car, that's me. Hello. How are you doing? I'm struggling. I'm having so much trouble. I'm gonna need to make a tea soon, I think. I'm almost out of my tea. Just chilling? Hell yeah. Do you know anything about NDI? And how it outputs from Unreal Engine? Capture priority within the frame to sort scene capture on GPU to resolve interdependencies between multiple capture components. Okay, that I don't care about, I don't think. About what? About NDI, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm having big trouble with it. Big trouble. I'm wondering... I don't know. It's a little bit annoying to me just because I know that so many other streamers... I know multiple other streamers who know how to do this. Or at least on their end it looks good, so I'm kind of confused as to why on my end it looks like ass. Well, you know what? Here, let's try something. Let's try something. Maybe it's an issue of this machine. Let me try transferring this to this machine and seeing what happens. Silly little dual setup here might be causing me issues. Right, because this one had the NDI out, even if it didn't look great. Or maybe I should, hold on, let's stop that. Maybe I should repackage it, since I have something decent right now. And I have it in development, so let's repackage. Hopefully it should be very quick. Oh, fuck. My audio bullshit. Okay. Hopefully we can hear me a little better now. Hopefully. Actually not sure. I keep fucking messing with my audio and it keeps doing stupid shit, so who knows? Who knows? I think I just need to stay close to the mic. I really don't know. Anyway. Okay. that has packaged. Let's start transferring it over. Copy. Okay. So we can go back to where we were. Yeah, I was really hoping I could get this working. And honestly, at this point, I think... What, did it break? Or wait, did you have a tabby? I know you had a calico. I think maybe the tabby was just plain Pantone 448C. Maybe. Yeah, I knew we had the calico. Ed time. Time for eds. But yeah, hopefully... Oh, there's that. Hopefully, what was I gonna say? I lost it. Yeah, I'm really hoping that NDI stuff will mean that I can capture my screen better than porting it all through Engine. It's this screen tearing that's really getting to me. Like, is there like an NDI, like VSync? No. Yeah, I don't, no, not that. No. Sorry, I'm gonna do some Googling. So if I make sure that I see NDI and I also see Unreal. Yeah, okay, not that. Yeah, I don't know, I'm having super duper issues. Okay. So we can put this back on. But I'm gonna try to load the other project and just see if we can take a peek at the other thing. So stand by. Do I have a wait, where's my, I thought I had, alright, whatever. I'm gonna put BRB just in case, because this might take a second. Although hopefully it'll still capture my main screen even while I'm doing some NDI stupid shit. Hey. No talking. No One Piece. Okay. Alright. Allow. Oh, I see. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oops, no. Okay, so FPS is gonna be dog shit real quick. But if I open up NDI on this machine, I just need to take a peek at what's over here. Hopefully it'll let me. Please. Alright, there's my tools. Alright, let's see if it's even outputting NDI over here. Oh, it is. Okay. Okay. If I go up. Okay. Yeah, I'm still screen tearing. That sucks. That sucks. don't think it's as bad, but also I'm seeing, oh, I forgot to turn that off. Oh, well, yeah, no, it's fine. Right, you are screen tearing? Yeah. Actually quite bad on my screen over here, which is so stupid. But I'm also... because this is the machine that it actually matters for it to be running on. Okay. Also, like, I am stream. Oh, shit. Actually, I am seeing like 100% CPU on this machine. Uh-oh. Okay, start closing some stuff. Hide my BRB. And go back to the old version. But now I want to check over here to see if I'm hitting some CPU issues over there. Okay, so CPU is fine right now, but I think it's probably because my game is closed. Okay, well, that's actually really silly. Or I think it's silly. That I have 100% CPU use on what I thought was something more GPU heavy? I don't know, it's confusing me. Right? Because I'm not having that issue over here, I think. Well, I mean, different machines, of course, but... like, if I press play... I'm also not streaming. Maybe it's, maybe it's an OBS issue, but anyway. That's separate. That's separate. Fuck. Okay. You do some light Googles. Like, I guess I'm just kind of annoyed that, like, I don't know. Like, is there a way that I can dig into whatever, like whatever Owl's doing? Like, this seems a little strange to me. Oh dear. Why did you freeze? Oh, there it goes. What the hell is going on? Alright, stand by. I'm gonna try something. Like, can I get actor, have class. Return value. Can I frame rate? Well, that's not right. Hold on. Change broadcast configuration. Make frame size versus frame rate. Oh, okay. Frame size is 1920, 1080. Well, no, this doesn't make sense either. Right, because this is super dynamic. I thought, oh gosh, you can't see shit. Duh. My hope, or my thought, was that I could update my frame rate based on event tick, but I think that's like really stupid. Okay, before I do any of this shit, what I need to check, like if I go down to 30 FPS and I press play and I change my max FPS to 30, doing that with event tick is like, yeah, exactly. I was gonna try it to see if it did anything, but yeah, that does sound like a bad idea. Okay, so I know, relax. So if I match them, if I say up here's 30, also NDI is 30, does that work? No, I still screen tear like ass. What the fuck? Or wait, do I have it overriding? Hold on. I totally have it overriding, don't I? No, I don't. Yeah, I super don't want to do anything on event tick. Which in theory as well, like this is capturing on every frame. So somehow I'm not having an issue when it draws to the render target. Like, how do I just output a render target to OBS? Like, that's all I need to do. Off-world live, off-world live, off-world live. Off-world live. Oh my god. Shit was so loud. Really bad at seeing screen tearing, but to check, are you sure it's not your own monitor? Well, if it was, I would be seeing... I mean, I did just load it on the other machine, so... Like, you see all this? Like, this is kind of what I'm seeing. I can't zoom in on it, but... Here, let me just play it again. Well, duh. That's gonna look like shit, because obviously. You can really see it with the alpha, because it, like, masks stuff out in black. I'm fairly certain it's not my monitor, because I don't see it over here. You know what I'm saying? Like, and that's how it looks with the alpha. It kind of looks... And it might not be coming through to Twitch very well, but... Yeah. It's, like, not great. And the whole shtick about moving like that is that it's fun. And if it's gonna look like ass, I'm not gonna be very happy. Ugh, okay. Oh, hold on, I want to try something. My bad, hold on. Because what I need is to capture Yeah, I need a good screen tear. What am I listening to? More One Piece. Yippee! Okay. Yeah, see that? But then that is what it actually is outputting. This is what it's writing to the texture. You know what I'm saying? So there's like some kind of mismatch between what it's writing to the render target and what it's outputting via NDI, because I'm fairly, yeah, because it happens over here too. It happens, so it's not an OBS thing, it's an NDI thing. Maybe it needs more frames. See, I feel like we tried that though. So I was trying to draw you in between drawing actual, I think it is, right? Doesn't this look like it's like in between drawing a frame? And the fact that it gets worse or better, or sorry, worse, only worse, if I change this capture rate, which you can't fucking see. If I like change this capture rate in any way, which is why I was hoping that I could force it, but this is all scene capture. As far as I can tell, I can't, unless in here, I like force it to grab a frame rate that's different, you know? What about that settings capture GPU next frame? I have no idea what that does actually. I didn't even try it. Capture GPU next render, that's what it is, right? Hi, the Big Lee, how are you? Capture a GPU frame for this scene capture next time it renders. Capture program must be connected. I don't know what that means. Yippee! Let's try it. Still there. But maybe not as bad. Hold on. Sometimes in this view I can't tell. Oh wait, yeah, that's not gonna work. Yeah, still happening. Ugh. What is your motion capture input into Unreal? Like my face capture? That's 60. Everything should be 60. Well, I guess this, I think maybe that's the, like, how do I force it? But even then, oh fuck. Now my face capture is 0. There we go. It crashed. Yeah, this is kind of driving me nuts. The only thing is bandwidth that changes it, but that also makes it very, very tiny. Right? Like, this looks better. Okay, so somebody explain to me. What does bandwidth mean? And why is bandwidth the only thing that changes this? But it also changes my resolution. Right? Surely that shouldn't happen, right? It's Unreal itself, not some other program. Oh, you mean the face capture? I mean, that's on... It's on LiveLink. On my phone. But that updates my animation blueprint every frame. So that's dependent on this, I think. Also, I'm wondering if I have to come back to this because I'm starting to get a headache from moving my head around. Oi! Rootsy! Hi! Are you, like, super busy or can I bother you? Because you have NDI working, don't you? I am big time struggling right now. Is this under 10? It's gotta be, right? Yeah, it is. I'm gonna skip it. It's like fine, but... Oh gosh. Yeah, NDI is beating my ass right now. Like, full on curb stomp my ass. It's crazy. I would love for it to work. Because otherwise, aside from the screen tearing, it's beautiful. It's beautiful and I love it. But otherwise I'm having big ass issues. I'm not in front of my computer, but well, I guess first question, if I may, is do you output NDI from Unreal? Or do you bring an NDI source into Unreal? Because I'm trying to get it out of Unreal and that's where I'm having issues. So if you have any expertise on that, I would love to pick your brain, if I may. Because I don't know why I'm having such issues. Maybe I'm crazy. I don't think I have this issue. Like, it has to be an Unreal thing, right? It has to be. I bring NDI source into Unreal via Live Link. Oh. That's interesting. I never would have thought to do that. NDI. Is beta version? No. Is sealed, no code, plugins. Media IO framework? No. Okay. I'm mixing it up with... Oh, okay. I was like, wait a minute. How does that make sense? Because this is what I'm using. Exposes core NDI support for integration into Unreal Engine applications. No. You're all good. But... yeah, I'm just having major... I'm having major screen tear issues. Like, ignore the fact that it's like... Oh, fuck. Hello? Okay. So, if I go up here, ignore the fact that it's bright as fuck in OBS. But, hold on, let me remember how to do anything. But, if I have these two open... So this is bright as hell, but... Maybe... Hold on. Let me select a nicer color. That doesn't hurt my eyes so much. No, that also hurts my eyes. Alright, go back to green. Let's just put it over display. So, when it's actually running fine, I'm still... You can see... You see the screen tear? Like, if I pause it while I move... Of course, I don't really get a good view of it. Let me try one more time. There's a way that I can get a frame of it. Like if I move too much. No? Are you actually working? No, you're not working. See, it's just the NDI part that's screen tear, or it's making everything... No, it's just NDI. Like, if you see... Oh my gosh. Give me this. Uh-oh. I was gonna say you can see me in the background. No, you can't. You can see me over here. Not screen tearing. Like, I think it's just the output from Unreal. And what we've discovered so far... I know, shut up. What we've discovered so far is that it will write to my texture fine. You might want to mess with NDI Studio. Monitor the frame rate you have set it to. Might it be mismatch? Oh, would it be... Oh, can I edit it in here? Oh yeah, you see that? A little screen tear? Settings, application, no. Video? Output? Wait, can I change these settings in here? Flip, lowest latency. Like I say, is there an NDI setting to like set a master frame rate for this? That would be amazing. I would love that, but I don't know really how to do that. I figured it would just accept whatever frame it's getting. Oh yeah, audio I don't give a fuck about. You can control the frame rate and resolution. Yeah, somehow I'm not seeing these here. I'm not seeing frame rate or resolution. Am I stupid? Or at least not in studio mode. Oh wait, there it is. 1080, 60 FPS. Which is what I'm outputting as. Well, this is studio monitor, isn't it? Am I crazy? Studio monitor? Oh, it's not playing. Come on, stupid. Yeah, I'm seeing 1080 video. Why you no give me? Why you no give me settings? Is it because I set those settings in Unreal? Maybe. Oh, I have a stream to. Oh, gotcha. No worries. That ding dang stream delay. Yeah, because I imagine low bandwidth will actually show it fine without a screen tear. Or maybe it just looks worse. It's there like a little bit, but it's much better. Maybe it just looks like shit over there. Right, if I set to lowest bandwidth, that's like the only thing I've seen that changes it. Like I get it a little bit, but then then it looks like ass. Like resolution wise, you know? Play when not visible, stop. Pause, I guess. I thought maybe frame sync would do it, but I don't... Still tearing, you know? Dedicated NDI output. Oh wait, no, that's not what I want. Don't do that. Because I imagine that would output NDI from OBS, which I don't think I want. God, because otherwise this is perfect. Otherwise this is exactly what I'm looking for with the alpha and everything. But it's like really unhappy with... I think it's... If I had to guess... I think it's unhappy with my capture every frame and also capturing and forcing that capture at 60 FPS. Like, I'm wondering if those two are really mad right now. There's also tone mapping settings that can affect the quality of NDI. Oh, wait. Oh. Are you talking about... Oh, you can't see that shit. Come on. There we go. I was like, please connect, you stupid thing. So, I should be up a little bit. So, this is what I'm... Is that what you're talking about? Wait, tone mapping. Tone mapping. Where do I know what that is? Is that a post-process thing? What is tone mapping? Maybe I'm super silly. Color grading. Tone mapper? Well, first of all, let me try just doing a separate capture type and seeing what that does. Because if that looks fine... Well, it looks better. I think. Does that look better? No. No. Generally in your project render settings and whatever shader you're using to display your NDI feed. I see. Final color. Final color with, I don't know, I'm just gonna try shit. I think this just changes the color though. Still a tear. I figured if anything, that's what would do it, but final color with tone curve. I guess it would be in my render settings. How does it run when you don't use alpha? I think it runs the same. We did try it before. Like if I just turn off output alpha. Right, and that doesn't overwrite over here? Yeah. Hold on. Please show me in what it will actually look like. Yeah, it's still there. Still there. Locking frame rate in your render settings can help too. And we tried that for the max render, we tried setting the max FPS. Is there, just for, oh my god, let me just go back to where I was. For sanity's sake. Hi, Lockno. For sanity's sake. See, and I thought for sure there was something in here for that. Thought for sure it was in here, but anyway. Just look at all settings. Okay. Yeah, I thought there was a project setting where that I could set that, but whatever. But, well, actually, I could try it this way, right? I just feel like I'm doing the same thing over and over again. But if I set that to 30 FPS, I press play, and I say max FPS 30. So that should pretty reliably give me 30 FPS. We tearing. Unless... No, this is accepting it at 30. What the fuck? Have you enabled VSync? Probably not. On my... Ooh, okay. That's actually such a good point. Because I remember we were taking a peek, or somebody mentioned VSync earlier, and I wasn't sure how to do that. But that... Well, I'd have to restart the engine, I think, but... You're so right. Where's that saved, actually? My default engine. Default engine? INI file. Open sesame. How do I do that? I can Google it. Hold on. Enable VSync, please. Okay. Not what I wanted. r.vsync editor equals 0? Is that what I'm looking for? I have to head home at a restaurant right now, but I can hop on after I got. Totally no worries. No worries. I appreciate all the help that you have you've been so far. Only if you feel the need. Feel the want, the desire. I I appreciate you. So this is all in rendering. I am super worried about anything else. Enable VSync in editor. r.vEditor1. Yeah, that's what I had before, right? And is that, I guess that's in my INI file? Yeah, fuck it, sure. If it shits the bed, I know what to get rid of. Right, this is under rendering. Save. Close, reopen, I guess? Well, there is a default editor. Hold on a second. Oh lordy. This is a big... Okay. Press play. Fucking check this shit. Oh, I have to go up. Fuck. Oh, clicking the wrong thing. Oh wait. I set everything to 30 again. 60, please. Yeah, it's like... This actually is driving me crazy. Actually, no. Go back to 30, because I know we can reliably go to 30. Press play. G max FPS. 30. Well, that actually looks fucking great, so wait a second. Was that the magic solution? The magic sauce? Let's try it again. Because I think reliably I could probably get 48 on the other machine. I don't know, and I don't remember. Oh, wait, no, I thought I could get 60. Hold on. Hold on a ding-dang moment. What is my FPS over here? Right now it's 30. But that makes sense, because... Okay. And then if I... G max FPS 60. Okay, so I am kind of dipping below 60 sometimes. So if I'm screen tearing, that might be why. Yeah, but you see how it's like much different? It's like a different screen tear. Let me try something else. Oh, I'm still down here. Whoopsie. Well, hold on. Ah, fuck. Pressing all the wrong buttons. Profile GPU. Because I guess it has to scene render no matter what. See, but it has a scene render in the NDI broadcast. Like, here's what's kind of bothering me. I don't necessarily need it to render to the screen. Fritzy's been gone for a whole... it won't give me the time. Gone for a whole 3 minutes. I too miss Fritzy. Okay. Okay, fuck though. That's like... We might be onto something here. I was really hoping I could get 60 FPS working, but if I have to force it to 30 in order to get this NDI to work, then I think I have to do that. Or force it to something else, right? Like, I think before I had 45. No? You said custom. Enter. Yeah. Jesus, okay. Right, so if I set it to 45, and I T max FPS 45, a whole second without Fruitsy is an eternity, right? Okay, so go up. Alright, so we're hanging around at 45. Move this over. Whoa, move this over. Why in the fuck are we getting it sometimes, but now it's like better at 30? Okay, hold on. Hold on a second. I'm gonna try something, because maybe that... Well, no, that was an editor, wasn't it? Yeah, VSync editor. Art.vsync editor 1 to the console... Oh, wait. To the console variables? Oh, whoopsie. I think I put it in the wrong place. Alright. Let's hop down to take a look at that. Yeah. So I think we're fine to leave it in there. It probably just won't do anything. Console variable? Where the fuck is that? Oh, I see. Oh, it's in the whole engine. Okay. Let's see. Where's all my shit? Epic. 5.6. Engine. Config. Console variables. Awesome. Where do I put it though? I had to add. Okay, so it might. Do I have anything else in here that's enabled? Well, here's all the rendering stuff. Okay, uncomment any render graph. Execute blah 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 blah. Or wait, can I find it? Sync. Async pipeline. Okay, fuck that. Never mind. Like, does it matter what order they're in? Like, can I just paste it here and save? Close and reopen? Oh, I see. Let me do the thing where I put it in both. And in default engine, oops, not in there. And in default engine, well, oh wait, oh I see. Nah, fuck it. I'll put it in the console variables. We'll just throw it in there. That's fine. Well, no, it's not. Config. Let's do what this person did too. Just throw it everywhere, right? Who cares? Default engine. Do r.vsync. save. And then in default editor. Oh my god, this is horrible. Can I just fucking put it down here somewhere? I guess I could search vsync. Yeah, save, sure, whatever. And if it crashes, then I will undo that. Yippee! Okay. Pretty please. Pretty please. Just press play. And go uppies, right? Put that over there. Show me here. Okay, so we're tearing here. But if I say max FPS to whatever the fuck. Right, 45. No, fuck. I did the wrong one. Okay, so it's definitely a VSync problem. That's so annoying. It's so annoying. Okay. Let's try one more thing. See, but it seems to be a VSync problem. Like, I feel like I have to manually VSync it. Of like, I just have to pick whatever the fuck this is. Or no. Because this is set to 45. Before I had it at 30. Like if I go up to 60 and I press play and I go up. The only other thing I want to try, like that screen tear is pretty bad. Like, hold on. Let me see something. I wonder if there's some general NDI settings that I'm missing. No, alright. No, no good settings around. Fuck. Allow web... No, don't do any of that. Oh, wait. R.vsync. Okay. One more thing I want to check is if I actually package this. If it actually has VSync on. So, oh fuck. I keep pressing the wrong button. That's fine. Just hoping to sit over here. Okay, well, actually, I might as well just re-export my work monitor because I fucked up the UVs on those. Welcome back! I'm trying to package the project to see if that to see if the VSync stuff in engine does anything, but we'll see. And I was hoping to open Maya, but it just finished packaging. Yippee! Okay, I'm going to close the editor. I'm going to load up the build. Or can't you do it in blueprints? I mean, that's really stupid, but I thought you could. Okay, so if I go up... Oh shit, wrong button. Oh my god, VSync. Oh my god. Hold on. Fruitsy, you're a genius. Fruitsy, I think you fucking did it. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Before I freak, it's like not doing... It's not doing... Why are you not doing... What's it called? Yeah, why aren't you doing alpha? What the hell? Okay, but like, way better. Way fucking better. Okay. Yeah. Why aren't you showing alpha right now? Normal. Low latency? Normal? Okay. Well, that's something at least. That's literally something is better than nothing. Always play. Take a little peeky peek. Great. Am I getting an alpha in studio monitor actually? Hold on. Where's my NDI stuff? I closed everything. NDI? Show alpha. Ooh, okay. So I'm not getting alpha right now, but I'm wondering if it's because I did some bullshit before packaging. It might be that. NDI's, it's fucking crazy. It's crazy. Okay, but vsync on package is like mostly what I need. Like, I don't necessarily need it to work great in editor. Oh, yep. Output alpha, please tick on. Okay. Because I'm crazy, I'm going to repackage it. Oh wait, yeah, because then I can, then I could launch it on the other thing and see if it works. Select folder, yes. Wait. Did you just end these nuts and I missed it? Fuck. I think that's what happened right now. How long did that take me? An embarrassing amount of time to figure out? I did, and I missed it. You know what? That was a good one. That was good. Oh, come on. Maya, you piece of shit. Yippee! Repackage these nuts. You fucking got me. Okay. Okay. What? Couldn't start? Why? Huh? What? Do I have a noodle cat open already? No? Alright, fuck it. Let's just move it to the other machine. Fuck it. Francis not yes. Copy here. Okay, yeah, but like we're almost there. We're so almost there. If that if that works on this machine, then I can do literally everything else that I want to do and we're like fine. Then I just have to use the broadcast actor instead of a sync camera. And like that'll take some setup, but like that's fine. Whatever happened to Dead Sun? That's a good question. Again! Died again! Fuck. How does this keep happening? Told you Fruitsy is a genius. You did. You did. And then they told me to end these nuts, and then I it's one of those, like, you gain 2 points of respect and then you lose 1 point. But you're still gaining respect, you know? Hey, I mean, I couldn't figure out how to do it, so... And as we all know, I'm the knower of all things. I don't know anything. Okay. We are about a minute out. And then I am gonna have to restart stream if I want to get it in my OBS over here, because like a dummy, I didn't get the NDI plugin before I started stream. I have to restart OBS in order for it to recognize. That's fine. Maybe I'll take a peek at that later, but I hear sticking out of my... That's true. It's all brains. That explains the color. Okay. So honestly, if I get this situated, I was thinking earlier today, I was like, a big reason why I wasn't feeling streaming this weekend was literally because doing the Mugenics stream and having it crystal clear and nice high FPS on my one monitor and watching it chug on, like, having it pass through Unreal Engine, I was pretty mad about. And I was like, man, I don't want to stream. But now I have something, which is better than nothing. Okay, environment. One of these somewhere is my work monitor, I think. I was gonna do that real quick, but now I can't find it. Something's better than nothing. Fuck yeah. And honestly, if I didn't get it... Is this actually the... Is this the same thing? I think so. What does my UVs look like on this shit? Oops. Wrong thing. I'm just gonna take a quick peek at this and then I'll try to reload. No? Object mode? Oh, okay, yeah. So that does look like dog shit. Okay. Edge. Just gonna cut that real quick. That looks great. Yippee! Or wait, one of them had it sideways, didn't it? Aww. I thought for sure. Okay. Maybe I didn't. Fuck it. Let's open it over here. Alright. Stand by. I'm gonna close this one. And we're gonna open the other one. And at least, if I have it looking good on... Oh, fuck. What the hell? Couldn't start. Create process is returned to? What? Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. I fucked this up. Wait, how did I fuck this up? Ugh. Let's go back to the old project while I fucking troubleshoot. Well, that actually gives me an excuse to fix this other thing, so maybe we'll do that real quick. I'll do voice chat. Oh, yeah, sure. This is gonna open, right? There we go. Okay. Oh, shit. There we go. Fair warning, though, my mic is a little bit strange today, since I fucked with my audio stuff again. So if I'm too quiet over there, or, you know, something's different, that's why. Fuck, okay. Fair warning though, my brain is mush right now. super duper mush, but okay. Okay. Let me take a little pooky peeky poo over here. What? Oh, fuck, it did the thing again. Stand by, Fritzy, I'll be right there. Alright, let me test this in stream. Test. Okay. Let's try that. Ed time. I know, I'm so bad. I'm so mean. I'm so sorry. Alright, one second. I just have to make sure that my Discord settings are correct. Oh, yeah, they weren't correct. Okay. Input. No. Output. Make sure I can hear you. Speakers. Stand by. Hello. Ahoy! Let me put you in stream. There we go. Okay.
Whoa, I'm on Noodle Cat Does Things as stream.
You are. I should put you. Wait, where the fuck is my? Uh-oh. Okay, here we go. Let's edit this. Oh my god. I do not. This is lies.
That said, is this a safe place to be saying that?
This is lies. Co-working with Brucey Collins. Wait,
I'm doing some super exciting data table populations.
Oh gosh.
Putting some transforms in for slime hat offsets for each evolution form. It's gonna be fun.
Must be done
Because right now I do it with a big dumb ugly switch on string thing with a bunch of spaghetti coming off of it. But now I'm gonna put it in a data table so it's nice and clean.
Oh, nice. I'm goofing with audio here. There we go. Let's do something like that. Okay. What was I doing? Oh, my face broke. Everything's breaking. Yippee.
I think you were packaging the project with the alpha setting checked is what you were doing.
Shit. Yes. That's what I was doing. Oh, I have to open it. Oh, it was broken. Yes, I remember. I just went through the whole thought process. Okay, because it's breaking over here for reasons. I'm wondering... Let's just try a repackage? But, like, I didn't do anything. That's weird. Okay. Just relaunch. Okay. And we'll go uppies.
Uppies.
Aww. Wait, what the how did this happen? Everything's breaking. Oh my god.
Oh. It's me, isn't it?
No. I honestly don't know what happened. Usually I just need to unplug, replug. Actually, I'm gonna go do that real quick. I will not be able to hear you for a moment. Here I go.
This is Fruitsy Erasure. I don't know if chat can still hear me. Yay, we're back.
to listen. Yippee! There we go.
Yippee.
We're so back. All right. Thank you for everybody's patience. Oh my gosh, I have a cat. Hi, baby.
You got a cute cat.
Oh my gosh, I have 2 cats nearby. They just like hanging
You have
out.
You have gamer cats?
I do. Well, this one especially. She's been trying to climb across my desk.
Uh-oh.
And like, well, it's kind of cute because she'll sit like on the opposite side of my table, but that means that she does have to go underneath my mic to get there. Which is very sweet and very silly. Okay. If I look for, I have this called a monitor, right? Nope. I should focus. Okay. Windows. Package project. Oh dear. Why did it go somewhere else? Maybe it was mad that I had it in the same folder? It should have been. I'll make a new folder. 2026, 02, 16, 02. Select. By the way, your headphones are pretty sweet.
Apparently Deadson can hear Silime.
I think Xylime might be a little confused. I'm not sure. That's a good emote. Okay.
Oh yeah, it's just like a confused crow, I guess.
Yeah. It's quite good. Oh, my gamer cat left.
Oh, it was good while it lasted.
It was good while it lasted. She couldn't get over all of my miscellaneous chess pieces that are crowding my desk right now.
Oh, the ones you've been whittling?
Yeah, they're just around since I completely tried to unplug a ton of shit before hopping on stream, so... Oh, everything's a mess, but it's fine. Okay. Now will you load? Oh, you will. Okay, so... Time to go into hiding. Alright. So, press cancel. Close this. No, I said close. Close. Okay, so now I can transfer that. Or wait, no, I can test it. I can test it here. What am I talking about? Go to that shop behind the cabin that has wasps. Fucking wasps. Okay.
Just like a really pretentious, like Anglo-Saxon Christian family.
Oh yes.
Maybe we're thinking of different types of wasp.
All caps wasp. Okay. So that's fine. Let me just see if it's... Oh wait. Do you hear that? I think that was our neighbor's cat howling. I don't hear it anymore. Stay in the zone. Oh, that's so exciting. Partner's almost done with their scarf. It's very exciting.
Nice. What kind of scarf?
It's they're doing, what kind of knit is this called? Like where you do it on both sides. It's a double, okay, that's easy. It's a double knit, very long scarf that has a ton of little items from the Fantastic Mr. Fox movie.
Fancy.
It is quite cool, and when did you start? October? November? Yeah, very long, but very cool. Okay, I think we will hop down for this. Just so that this isn't on my full screen. Give this a load. Oh shit. Give this a load. Go uppies over here. And check. Wait, what the fuck? Why? If it's not one thing that breaks, it's another. You know what? Let's just try it on the other machine. Because I think at the very least, that should still accept my face tracking. Because that's what I seem to have lost at the moment. Okay. Let me take a look while that's moving. Look for my monitors. Oh, okay. It is just this. Weird. Okay. Let me save that. File export selection. Where's all my stuff? Oh, there it is. Do I have monitor horizontal sounds, right? Save. Oh, and I guess I can open that. Tea time.
It was a tea time, I heard.
Tea time. What kind of tea are you making? We only have we have two kinds of tea. No, we have the green calf tea. I guess so. I don't know what it's called, but we are criminally low on tea over here. I want to see a photo of that noodle cat. A photo of what? Hi, Rusty. Welcome in.
Yeah, this is something that was mentioned like more than 10 seconds ago. We're gonna need a refresher, doesn't it?
My brain does not work this way. In fact, my brain does not work. The thing partner's working. Oh. Chat wants progress photos of your scarf, if you're willing. Oh, that's true. I have the pattern, don't I?
So,
Don't give Dead Son Prime your photos.
Catherine,
He's gonna use them.
Ooh, the hell did you say?
Wait, I hope I. Yeah, I heard
Interpol
something possibly questionable
wow,
there.
Interpol King Gizzard.
What you
I
call
thought
Dead
King
Son?
Gizzard was no longer on
What'd you
Spotify.
call Dead Son? What's that?
Isn't King Gizzard no longer on Spotify?
I don't know. I have the radio on,
Hmm.
so maybe it just accepts radio.
Look up.
Look, oh. Look up over here. Ah.
Remember?
Oh, nice. Which one? Oh, it's this one. Yeah. I don't know if you can see my stream right now. Oh, no one can see my stream right now.
I
Full
can see
screen.
it, but it might be
Yeah, there we go. Let's go uppies.
stream delay.
Let's see it a little bit better. This is what partners make.
I really like the uppies transition.
We go uppies.
Oh, that's a cool scarf. I like it.
Yeah, it looks like this person, they make a ton of these, right? They have a couple little things like this.
They're really good patterns.
Yeah, there was
I am currently. Can you open it?
oh, yeah. Hold on. It's this one, I think.
I am currently
Where are you at?
right here.
Oh my god. That's crazy. Love the backyard. I love the little cabin.
They're Dutch, I think, or
Mm.
German. I don't remember really.
But yeah, this is
Oh, I
this
think
is
they're
very
German.
cool. They have, was it this one, the Animal Crossing one?
Yeah, they have.
Where
They
it's
made
like
a
you
pattern
could-
for all the villagers, so you can assemble your own.
Yeah, like you can cut and paste like villagers that you like.
I'm not making another one of these unless she comes out with like a Hollow Knight pattern or something. This is torturous.
This is torture.
And next time I'm doing a scarf, it's gonna be easier than this.
Fair enough.
Sorry, not a scarf. I'm doing a sweater. It's gonna be easier than a scarf. What else is cool there?
These are cool patterns, though.
This sweater's harder than a
Oh,
scarf.
you know,
That's
or a Psychonauts one. I would love a Psychonauts one.
Ravelry. Come on, let me go back.
The Bee and Puppy Cat one. Is also good.
There's a Bee and Puppy Cat one.
Yeah. Nice Bee and Puppy Cat.
Poopy Cat.
Puppy Cat.
That's
Here's
cute.
the Natalie Wynn character.
Where's Poopy Cat?
Puppy Cat.
Wait. What?
She's in there.
Really?
Mhm.
I didn't know that. Maybe I did and I forgot.
Yeah, no, they have a bunch of.
I was in the middle of
People
doing
there.
something.
Alright, sorry.
No, you're good. I'm just all over. Whoa. Just dropped a spoon, but it hit everything on the way down. Okay. Yeah, so let me close this and load up what I just moved over. And fingers crossed it'll actually do an output that doesn't look like ass.
fingers crossed, chat.
Fingers
Cross them
crossed.
fingers. I'll be able to tell if you're not doing it.
Okay. Oh, and I forgot that I have to. Since this is development, it makes me switch it over. There we go. Okay. Okay. Partner's also listening to this philosophy podcast, which goes through like the entire history of philosophy.
That's
I don't know what
a
it's
lot to
called.
cover.
What's it called? The history of philosophy without any caps, which is insane.
That's yeah. You're gonna be there for a while.
How many episodes?
Two
babe?
2 hours. 2 hours and 15 minutes.
There's 485 episodes? That's crazy. It's quite an undertaking. Oh wait, I was gonna open my.
It sounds like a podcast you listen to like while you're isolated on a mountain for about 25 years.
Or while you're knitting.
Yeah.
What?
You have to have a supply line of like yarn that's being brought up to you.
I'm making a scarf.
You are making a scarf.
Oh, Rusty, not again.
Rusty. I'm not. I have so many windows open. I can't. I don't know what
Rusty,
to say.
Rusty glued his fingers again.
Oh my god. Happens to the best of us, though. We've all been there. Except for me, I don't have fingers. Okay, so I am getting screen tear over here, which is a little bit silly.
Yeah, anything that touches me gets destroyed, so that doesn't really happen to me either.
Why? Why? I'm also... Alright. I think I'll have to do some NDI nonsense at some point on this other machine, because I just don't have it set up where I can loop it into OBS. Like, there's something I'm missing. What am I missing? I don't want lowest latency, because I think that breaks my shit. Yes.
Fish wants to know if you visited California before. I used to live there.
Wait, really?
Yeah, I'm originally from California.
Oh. California. What am I?
That's what we call it.
I was gonna say my brain is all over the place. I'm in.
We just call it Cali because that's how fast we live down there.
Sometimes I forget how big California is. Because I
It's a
forget that it
big
gets
boy.
like snowy in some places.
Yeah, it's like I think California and Japan are about the same size, except California has a lot more land that you can actually like build stuff on.
I see. Also need to take a peek. What is my stat FPS? Oh, maybe it's because I'm getting criminally low frame rate over here. That sucks ass. Oh wait, I know why. I know exactly why. Yeah, I know why. Alright, I gotta load up the other thing.
Oh, Vish just got back from California. What part of
Oh.
California did you go to? Was it like SoCal or was it Northern California? Or...
Big state. Big
Yeah,
big place.
I'm from Southern California, Orange County, which I don't recommend.
I don't recommend. Oh gosh.
Orange County sucks.
Is it because it's orange?
It's mostly because it's full of like very, very rich people.
Oh, I see. There we go. Now I can see better. Okay. Japan would stretch from Texas to Canada. What? Oh, I see. It makes it look smaller.
Yeah, things like the opposite of how Greenland looks fucking huge. Rusty, it is like the OC except a lot more racist.
Uh-oh. Yeah. We need a...
Imagine if a country club was like a whole county.
Oh no. I don't want to imagine that actually. That sounds horrible.
Yeah.
Super racist.
It's
Oh
all,
no.
it's all the people that like moved away from Los Angeles.
Oy.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Vish.
Oh, I didn't see. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. Somebody I was just talking to was saying that, like, especially family and, like, old friends and stuff, they're like, you only get together for weddings and funerals. Ah! I'm dropping everything.
Well, it's nice of you. It was good of you to do that, Vish.
Yeah, absolutely. 3-stream streak. Fuck yeah. I'm gonna go down again.
That's another good thing you did.
Yeah.
Oh, is it the Lunar New Year today? I think it
Oh,
is.
I did not know that.
I knew it was coming up, but I didn't know exactly what day it was.
Oh yeah, I think you mentioned you
so-
couldn't celebrate. It's like oh gosh, what was it?
Is it like a political thing or?
No, I think it was like lost someone in the family. Oh my gosh, my brain's breaking.
Oh,
Yeah,
is
there
it just an emotionally difficult thing?
I don't remember. Why won't this load? I went to so many funerals who would complain about the funeral home's coffee. Oh no.
That son's got his priorities straight.
Yeah, that's true. What, I've been to 2? And one I don't remember? Also, why is my game not launching? No.
It hasn't been 100 days yet, so you can't celebrate. Oh, is that a is that a traditional thing? I haven't heard of that.
I think, was it my?
I don't know if I'm reading that right.
Yeah, I think that was mentioned during one of my, I think my Red Dead stream? I don't remember. But yeah, I'd never heard of that before.
Okay, yeah, that's news to me.
Oh, wait. I see. I'd never, I didn't properly close my game 4 times. So it's all in the background. Maybe it'll open this time. Oh, it's about religion rules, I see. Where the fuck? Oh, there it is.
Whoa, Pupplefish just followed Noodle Cat does
Oh.
things.
Bumblefish. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that.
I was thinking Papplefish, like
I
it
was
was some
like-
kind of like religious fish.
Yeah, my brain went right to the Pope, which would be pretty sick, actually. Oh gosh.
Aqua Pope. You know the ocean has its own Pope. There's one for land, there's one for water, and one for the air.
Oh yeah.
And the space Pope, of course.
And they all live together in harmony. Until the...
Oh no, they commit constant wars.
Oh, I see. I was gonna say until the Fire Pope attacked, but
Oh, I want a Catholicism version of of Avatar. That'd be fun. They just adapt like the War of the Roses to like to give them like superpowers.
yeah, some chat. Oh, that's ass. That's bullshit. I'm sorry to hear that. I feel like the internet is...
Yeah, the internet enables
it
the
is.
worst. It enables the worst instincts in people.
It does. It does. Where the fuck? I think my entire thing decided to shit the bed. Where in the hell? Are you like trying to get me to
Where?
log on and did I miss it? No.
Where in the fuck is Carmen Sandiego?
I think that's how it goes.
Yeah, this Rockapella was that was the they had to censor the radio version.
Yeah. Yeah, why is this suddenly my game doesn't want to like properly load? All right, whatever. I'm mostly happy that we're v-synced. Although it doesn't seem to want to package that way. Like, is there a way that I can get these? Well, that doesn't make sense, right? Like, if it's in my like default engine INI file, then it should carry over to any packaged game, right? I feel like it should.
Oh yeah, Vish. I think there was just. I think Dead Sun was making a joke about something else. I don't think that was directed towards you.
Oh, because
But
we're
just
I think with
don't-
the Catholicism stuff.
Yeah, don't listen to Dead Sun.
Where in the hell? Right. Let me. Yeah. I gotta reload my. Trying to do 800 things at once. Let's focus on one. Okay. I need my monitor. Re-import.
You could put it on your 800th monitor.
Honestly, I really should. just for shits, have like 100 fucking monitors. Ah, fuck. Ah.
I'm imagining an HDMI switcher that just looks like one of those like multi-tap things for the Super Nintendo that have like a billion like plugs in it.
Yes. I'm gonna say
You
I
can
should
play
actually
Bomberman
share
on
my
every
screen.
monitor.
Um, okay, so I brought that in. That's cool.
Did you have the Super Blaster thing? I forget what they called it for the Super Nintendo. It was like the bazooka thing.
The bazooka.
Yeah, it was called the Super Scope. The Super Scope. That's what it was. It was like a light gun. It was like a light gun for the Super Nintendo, but it was like a. It looked like a rocket launcher, like a shoulder-mounted thing.
Oh, that's awesome.
I think there were like 3 games that used it.
What else?
Oh, Sideline, are you trying to make another apple pie? You mentioned you were
Apple
working on
pie.
another one.
Shit's so good.
Yes, yes. Sideline shared a sick ass picture of a really good looking mini apple pie in
Oh,
the Dead Sun Discord.
stuff's so good. Been outside the U.S. I haven't. If going on a cruise counts as leaving the U.S., then yes. If not, no. I suppose I've been in international waters.
I've been around.
Yeah, Fruitsy's been around.
I went to school in Japan for a like quarter, and then in college, and then I went on a very like rapid trip through a bunch of places in Europe.
That's so cool.
Yeah, I was in England, France, Germany, Austria, and Italy. I think those were all of them.
Oh, did you tier
We
list them?
only stayed we only stayed for like a day or two in each one, so it's I didn't build as many memories as I did when I was in Japan.
Mm,
Because in Japan I had a bunch of time to just like fuck around and explore things.
mm-hmm.
Didn't have an itinerary.
Oh wait, what the hell? The reason that my Hulk command wasn't working is because I deleted the code to do it.
That would probably contribute to the problem.
Look, it's empty. That shit's empty.
It's just null.
There's literally nothing there.
It's just vibe code. This is real vibe code. Just put a comment box.
Look, I made it. I guess I made it yellow because it was broken. Well, broken.
Is that your like to do
Just
later
not-
color or something?
Yeah. Well, I think on somewhere else I had like red of like this doesn't work. Like come back and fix it. So I think yellow is like, this could be better, but I guess it absolutely could be better.
Well, yeah,
if
that
it's
one
yellow.
could be better.
How did this happen? Because I have the one that gets all the props.
It could be
How?
worse too. Like you could put something in there that like causes like a buffer overflow or something. I don't know.
That's true. That's true. I just put in like the delete system 32 node.
Yeah. I don't know why they exposed that to blueprint. It seems like...
Delete. Oh wait, I can delete files and directories. That's pretty funny. Just delete Windows, please.
Yeah, I do have like a file like write thing. I'm guessing it probably does have something for deleting shit too.
Wait, get presets from folder. Oh. Oh wait, oh. It's in here. I moved it. What the fuck?
Elvish, where was the last place you went to?
Mm-hmm. So that's accepted preset string.
Hey, Detsa makes an excellent point. Just delete the registry.
Oh, you know what? I should do that. I should
You
put that
gotta
on my
flush
list.
that out, you know.
Yeah.
It builds up all kinds of just gunk in there.
Exactly.
A very cool, Vish. I'd like to go to Hong Kong sometime. That'd be fun.
I have the accepted presets array.
I gotta go to New York too. My mom's from there.
New York?
She's from Long Island.
Oh.
Oh yeah, you're in New York, aren't you? You're like that about that area.
Yeah, in and around.
Let's see. So now I have enough information from our conversation to specifically locate your exact location.
You're gonna swap me?
Yeah.
That'd be crazy.
You know, in movies, when they like the FBI guy says, "Keep them on the phone. We're tracing the call." That's what this has been.
Except it's some VTuber.
Yeah.
I didn't do anything. I ironically have to fix a lot of things by just deleting them.
Yeah, I mean, the
have-
FBI does its own VTubers. I bet they do.
They
I
probably
bet they're
fucking do,
I
honestly.
bet they're undercover VTuber.
They probably do. Yeah, get
Or,
files.
or at least they have a guy that is like some kind of like profiler or something.
Yeah, so I have my path.
It's definitely not Dead Sun Prime.
Mm-mm. So I have...
I mean, I've said things on Dead Sun streams that are legally actionable, so that's probably not him.
legally actionable. Okay, so I am getting... Oop, fuck. I am getting the accepted presets string. Why? Did you just say I gotta lock in? Oh my god. Partner's locking in. Gotta get the scarf done. Went to Boston, Connecticut, New Hampshire, Philadelphia, and New Jersey. New Jersey.
I haven't
family
been to
there.
any of those places. I should, though.
I mean, I'm an East Coast girly, and I haven't been to a lot of those places. I have no excuse. What was I doing? What was I doing? Oh, I lost it. Oh, I was thinking about being an East
What's-
Coast girly.
What states have I been to? So California, Oregon, Washington, Nevada, Arizona.
They
I
got good
went
iced
on
tea.
road trips with. I went on road trips with my family when I was way too young to remember like going on them. Which, if you ever, if to anyone that has kids, I would recommend you'd save those expensive road trips for when they're old enough to remember them.
Nice.
Oh yeah, I've been to Florida.
Hmm. Yeah, I have family
Where
down there.
else? I think we just went for Disneyland,
Nice.
or Disney World rather. Yeah, I must have been in like, yeah, I've been to the Grand Canyon and like Carlsbad. So like, we probably drove through a lot of those dates that I, as an adult, don't know anything about. My mom was always like, "Do you remember when we did that really cool shit when you were like a baby?" I'm like, no, I
No.
wish I could.
Wait, am I think I'm the big stupid. Hold on. I might be able to fix this in like 0.2 seconds.
I guess I technically have been to New York, but it was just the airport, so it doesn't really count.
God. Do you have a favorite airport? What's your favorite airport that you've ever been to?
Oh,
I haven't been to many, so I wouldn't know.
I think the one I've been to the most is LAX. Yeah, none of them really jump out at me as particularly cool.
Fair enough.
I mean, I've been to SeaTac, I've been to whatever they call the one in Las Vegas. I've been to Narita, which is the big one in Japan, if you want to go to Tokyo. I don't really remember anything about it.
Nice.
Oh yeah, the Seattle airport, the SeaTac has this weird mural that's of a magician like sawing a woman in half. Like
Whoa.
it's like it's along like a really long wall, and like each part of the wall has a different stage of the magic trick in it. It's like the weirdest thing I've ever seen commissioned.
Whoa.
And
That's
then I think
sick,
the one
though.
in Denver, if I'm remembering right, has this big like demon horse outside of it.
Hmm. Oh wait, I don't have StreamerBot connected over here. What am I doing? StreamerBot.
Oh, yeah, I guess it's called Lucifer.
What?
It's this big freaky blue horse with red eyes. It's just like near the runways of the Denver airport.
Wait, hold on. Denver Airport horse statue. Oh my god, this shit's terrifying.
Yeah, it's fucking metal.
What the fuck? Hold on, I'm like right in front of it, but like... Jeezums. Why does someone have a picture of its butt? I did not need to see that. Lucifer.
I think that's just a colloquial name for it.
Let's see, Blue Mustang, colloquially known as Lucifer. That's so funny. This is a statue outside the Denver airport, and it's horrifying.
Yes.
What the how do you know about Lucifer? Fucking partner? Really?
Yes, read about it.
Hold on. Yeah. Medical setbacks. Suffered multiple health complications that... No, maybe that's not right. On top of the... No. Legal dispute. Oh, fatal accident. Was killed in 2006 at age 65 in his studio when one of the sculpture's 3 sections came loose from a hoist, pinning him against the steel support beam and severing an artery in his leg. He bled to death on his studio floor before being declared dead on arrival. Oh my god!
I mean, I guess if you're an artist, that's kind of the way you want to go.
That's true. That's the best way to go. What do you say? Does it what?
It's eyes.
It does! That's what we were just looking at. It looks terrifying.
I think the most embarrassing celebrity death was Kurt Vonnegut got pulled down a flight of stairs by a Lhasa Apso.
It's like one of the few like
Huh?
art pieces that killed its creator.
Jesus.
So much.
Jesus. Oh, munched toes. That cat munched toes?
Uh-oh, wait, what are we looking up now?
I'm just looking at my cat. She munched toes. Okay. Oh, right. I
I
have
don't know if I
streamer
like the phrase. I don't know if I like the phrase "munch toes."
Well, what do you
Makes me
call it?
uncomfortable.
When
I
they like get litter out of
don't.
there. I don't.
I don't want my cat eaten.
Well, now I feel weird.
Maybe we should.
Being shamed on my own fucking channel. God damn. That's funny.
I just call it accountability.
I'm getting canceled right now.
You didn't hire me to be a yes man. Just to enable all your worst instincts.
My worst instincts. Oh, good. Now that I put the code in that actually tells it what to do, it actually works. That's amazing. Can cross that off my list. When it prints twice, that's fine. I don't care. No, I think I've had too much Undertale music in this lifetime. It's very good music, but there's so much of it on this playlist.
Yeah.
Explode?
That,
Rusty.
that this might be a controversial opinion, but that Toby Fox has made some good music.
I was gonna say, you're about to get canceled right now? That's true. I used to listen to it a lot. I used to have it on my old phone, I think. Whatever I had back when that was released, but yes, there's a lot. There's a lot of it on this playlist. Okay, well, I can cross that off my list. Yippee! Oh, fuck.
Yippee.
I just moved it on my list. Okay. I'm gonna put under this, say fix screen. Oh wait, hold on a second. There's a really easy thing I can do to test this. Like, so easy. Never been to Caribbean countries, I wish to go there. Ooh.
That'd be cool.
Well, one of these is the settings, isn't it? Anyway. I'm just talking to myself. VSync? Ew, is VSync dirty? Gross.
Wait, VSync is dirty?
That's what it said. If I just look up VSync, oh, it says, is VSync dirty? Checks if the VSync user setting is different from current systems.
You didn't know dirty was like a term for that.
I was gonna say, why call it dirty? That's weird.
Is it like a dirty 20 in like
Dirty 20.
tabletop?
Oh my gosh. Set VSync enabled. Okay, so if nothing else, that should load it up on package with VSync. So maybe I'll package it one more time. I'm just packaging this project over and over and over again. 26. 02. 16. 03. There we go. Alright, so then I just have to rework everything else so that it works in OBS instead of in engine, which is fine.
You ever look at a blueprint that you made like 2 years ago and go like, wow, if I had made a smarter decision there, I wouldn't be doing this right now.
Yes. Yes. It made me
'Cause that's what
restart my project.
That's what I'm going through right now.
Oh boy.
I should have just made it. I should have done it like they do in the Chow Garden system, where instead of having a separate evolution form for each stage, it should just like make it so that if you add a stat, it will like change a morph target to make your slime's like horns grow or something like that. That's how they did it, and that's how they did it in the Sonic Adventure games. It's a smarter system.
Oh, it was all morph targets. Ooh.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, they're all just sliders. Like I think, you have like the fly stat would like kind of make the Chow's head like turn into that knight's character sort of, but you could also mix it together with like a swim Chow or a strong Chow, and it would, yeah, you wouldn't have to make a new model for every single form. There still are some like bespoke forms, but not 52 of them like I have.
No. Your project is just too powerful.
Yeah. Then I guess the slime, I wouldn't be able to go quite as wild with the slime evolution forms since they don't have to be based on morph targets.
Yeah. Been to Germany in 2011. Once visit my German wife. Oh, that's cool.
Very cool.
I know a couple
think I've
people
been-
who are from Germany, and they say they really like it. I mean, of
I
course they're
think I
from there,
went-
so.
I think I went to Berlin and Cologne were the two places I went to.
Mm.
I had currywurst, and I liked currywurst a lot.
Sorry, what?
It's bratwurst with curry. It's a popular snack there. At least it was when I went.
Currywurst. It is a fast food dish of German origin consisting of sausage with curry ketchup. The history. I mean, if you look back far enough, it's definitely all a colonial thing.
Yeah, if it's a spice in Europe, then it came from somewhere that was
Kind of,
conquered.
yeah.
Europe doesn't have a lot of like indigenously tasty things.
It is true. Is this almost done? I was thinking. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Ooh, moment of truth. Okay. I'm gonna close this over here. I'm gonna open version 3. Final.
Underscore V2
Yeah.
underscore final. Really, this final this time.
Honestly, I should go dig up some of my old, like, school projects. I guarantee you they have those naming conventions.
I think I'm really dating myself here, but I think you remember Zip Disk at all? I don't know if you're too young for Zip Disk. Probably.
Unfortunately, I do not.
Zip disks were like the storage format of choice for like graphic designers because it was basically just like a very high density like floppy disk.
Mm-hmm.
And then for like video editors, there really wasn't a lot of like digital video formats available yet. So there was this weird transitionary period where we had I think it was like DV video, where it was like a weird hybrid of like VHS and digital video. It was like these high density like little magnetic like cassette tapes. It was a pain in the ass because like you couldn't really scrub through it since it was like you'd have to like rewind through it because it was magnetic tape. It was it was like that awkward period where every like video camera had its own like proprietary like storage format.
Oh, I see.
So if I had to dig up a lot of my old work, I'd have to dig up a lot of like dead formats. Oh yeah, Rusty knows my pain. God, I remember Firewire was the hot shit. Like,
Okay, I'm still seeing screen tearing over there. That's so annoying. But I think it's probably just because it is running like shit in general. Alright. Oh my god, it's been 4 hours? What the fuck?
uh-oh.
Oh god. I'm used to starting later, I think. So I'm like, it's not that late physically during the day. But I didn't realize how long I've been online. Okay. Is there anything else super pressing on my list that I need to do? Obviously, I need to figure out the screen tearing. But I think... Wait, wasn't that fine over here? I'm confused. But this machine has way better specs than the other one, so that probably has something to do with it. Oh, right. Over here I was having trouble launching the game. I remember. Alright. Well, oh my gosh. And my face thing crashed. Okay, if everything is going to actively fight me while I'm working on it, that probably means I should stop for the day.
It's a sign from
I
God,
think
I
that's
guess.
a sign. I mean, Maya's still alive. At least there's that. Everything else is not wanting to open,
It's
which is pretty funny.
hanging on for dear life.
Yeah, seriously. My computer's like, please, please, I need a restart. Oh gosh. Okay. Well, that was delightful. Thanks for doing some co-working, and thanks for suggesting VSync and all that stuff. I'm sure there's more settings I need to tweak to get it on the other
Yeah.
machine, but I appreciate all the help.
Yeah, thank you for having me. This is fun hanging out with you.
Yeah, let's see. Do you have any friends who are alive right now?
Oh, let's see.
It'd be fun to raid somebody new. If you have somebody new.
Yeah. Let's see. Anytime I do something on my second monitor, having to do with video, that monitor decides to turn black for a few seconds. So hang on a sec.
Oh, that's fun.
It has something to do with like the color settings. I don't know. Who have we got? There's Freedom Studios doing some software and development. That might be a good like transition if people want to launch a similar thing. I can put their name in chat.
Oh, that would be sick. Then I can take a
I think
peek.
I think you've seen them before, maybe.
I'm getting an ad, but this name is familiar.
Yeah, they are like a game dev VTuber.
Oh. Oh, yes, I've totally seen this person before. Nice. Yeah, let's go say hi. Freedom Studio. Alright. Copy. Read. Paste. Chat. Alright. Let's snooze this. No, we don't have to snooze the ad. It's still thinking. Cool. Let's see. Do I have any last words? This week is going to be weird for me, so I don't know when I'm going to stream, but we'll see what happens. Fruitsy, do you have any last words?
Well, as always, Wimmy Wiz Wham Wazzle, as Noodlecat usually likes to say.
Mm-hmm. You know it.
It's been a long stream. That's why I forgot to say it this one time.
No, that tracks. Yeah. I don't know what I'm gonna. Maybe I'll do more dev. I honestly feel like I'm gonna do dev until I have this figured out, because it really does make me mad that what I'm doing right now isn't working. So
it's a good reason to do something as Anchor.
yeah, I mean, yes. Alrighty then. Let's get raiding. Let's eyeball spin. You better eyeball spin, Fruitsy.
I'll eyeball spin.
You better do it. Alright, here we go.
My VTuber isn't running, but just imagine.
Yeah, just picture it in your mind. Alright. Whee!
Mm.